Final Fantasy 12. I think there's like, I hit this and then I get a text box, but just in case. There we go. I thought there was like a confirmation thing or something, but no. All good. Alright, I think... how do you do... Yeah. I was like, how do you do cutscene skips in 12? It's mash X and then time like start every second. This is where things get... this is where things become decidedly harder with no cutscenes to give me time to think. It's all go from here. It's one of them. Not the Zodiac Age. Well, this is not Zodiac Age. I run the original for everything. But right now I'm saying that 10-2 is my favorite game. Or at least it's the one I'm most interested in right now. Right. Nice try. Absolutely. No messing about. No faff, no fuss. Alright, no worries, Baker. Thanks very much. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, agreed. It'll be fine for a while. And then we'll see what happens next. Like, that's just what it is. Oh, TZA is faster. But also... TZA has got faster movement. Right, I'll reset all the the timing stuff because although it was a cool idea and it worked very well, a whole one thing. I get the feeling that it doesn't apply globally. Audio should be fixed. So we pulled some shenanigans because my microphone's got a little bit of delay compared to the game audio. So for like singing in 8, 9, 6, whatever. Oh, 6 was just off and I just did it. To get me in time with the music. But it's fluctuated every single game since, so I'll just let the game run correctly to itself, because for OBS you can set the window capture, or I guess the game capture. Ooh, there shouldn't be. But you can set a buffer on that, and then you can send a buffer to your audio, but not the same. I don't know. I'll have a... When I get a moment in the game where I can, like, do an amount of stuff, I'll see what I can do. But it should have fixed itself. But honestly, the thing is, I don't know. But yeah, the buffer's gone there, and the desktop audio has been reset. 5 seconds? Okay, I've got an idea. The idea is to save and reset. Ooh, wow, that's... Wait, it got worse? Okay, no problem. No problem. Oh, dearie me indeed. Well, I wonder if my interface works. It's had a good 2 hours of time to stop crapping out on me.
Wow.
9 seconds. That's a lot. Remember the time when the audio was like stream was 2 minutes delayed? So like I was seeing messages like multiple minutes off. Thanks very much, Dicky. All right. Right, so when I get to the Aster Sand, I assume there's a save crystal there. That's not the right one. Sand Sea's up here. So I'll save and reset, and hopefully it'll be better. It's fine. We can fix it in post. I might have to like specifically hire someone to fix all the sync issues. All right. Indeed. Sounds like fun, Cam. Sounds like fun. 12 is one of those ones, I think, like, having something to, like, direct you on what to do or how to approach it and stuff could be quite nice. I don't necessarily think it's incredibly intuitive as it is, maybe? But it's been a long time since I played it casually, so I don't really remember, unfortunately. There is a lot to it, a lot of hidden areas and a lot of hard to access things. Like 12's really expansive. They really went out and progressing it in ways compared to 10. That's because Rex is the leading man. I'm the leading man. Alright, here we go. There goes my order of ambrosia file. Alright. So I'm just pausing. I'm also just checking that I did save. Okay, here we go. So just close down the whole thing. I wanted to be level 99. Right, should we do a little quick menu test? For like the loading thing here? Did that audio seem better? Oh, happy 90 hours. Hi. Okay, hang on. Has that changed anything? Hey, old and flexible. Yeah. We've got a new problem has entered the game. Still way out. Interesting. I have an idea. Let me just mute sound. Okay, this is what one would describe as an experimental idea. But I don't have a better one. How about this? Oh no, you've got double audio now. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's all good. You have nothing now. Okay. Okay, hang on. So, you've got it now again. Right, okay. Now. Do you still have it? And then is the timing bad again, or is it still fine? We good? Alright, sweet. Alright, let's just hop back into it then. And then what I'm going to do in advance for 13 is just scrap all the things in advance, so when it changes over to it, hopefully we don't get any mess. Now, what will happen as a result of this is that I'll be behind. So, for example, if I sing along, I should be behind. So let's just confirm. Like I assume I'm like maybe a second or so. So I can't do anything about that. But I don't think there's a reason to do anything about that, because it's not about me being behind or how close I am. It's a case of, we know that I'm not in time, but we now know the game is. Alright, so let's go. We're back. It was like nothing ever happened. But yeah, there's good. The thing is, like, the microphone is going to have a slight delay, just as a result of everything. So, under the assumption that I do get a mixing desk or some kind of mixing solution like that, then I'll be able to control everything in real time from the desk. But we'll talk about that at another point. For anyone wondering why I would be even talking about getting a mixing desk, for streaming, my audio interface has been acting up at least half, if not more, of the event. The microphone has been cutting out multiple times, just going dead, and my audio, if you're in Discord and are in the general channel, I've listened to the audio file I uploaded. That's what my audio has sounded like. Oh, nope. It's doing it right now. Yeah, okay, so I'm not using my audio interface at all for audio. It's already gone. I literally had it unplugged for, like, the whole break. So... I'm just gonna... Nah, just... Bang. Alright. That should be us sorted now. It worked for like the 12 minutes that I've been running 12. Not bad. And then immediately started to burr. No good, but whatever. You know, at this point, it doesn't matter. We've got... God, so many games left. Why are there so many games left? 12 is meant to be like near the end. Why is it so not near the end? Remember when 12 was near the end? Good times, right? They were good marathons. Here are these darned fools who keep creating Final Fantasy games. I mean, like, so 12 was the last game for the longest time. Because originally it was 70 at 9, then 70 at 9:10, then 70 at 9:10, 12. Then I started going backwards. So 12 was the final game for many marathons in a row. 9 was fine. I don't think there were any, like, disaster things. I don't even know if it's soft locked. Oh, nice. 16 gil, no Phoenix 9. Woohoo. But yeah. 70 at 9 were all fine. 10 was good. I was happy with 10. 11 was pretty good as well. There was only like one more substantial goof. But yeah, it's a tough one because everything slows down. So even if you have a clean run or a smooth run, it's still slow. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Madeline. Alright, catch you in a bit, Nash. Enjoy work. So, like... It's like... Anything that I say is good from now on doesn't mean it was fast. It just means that there weren't a lot of hiccups or problems or bumps, and it went fairly smooth. Like, that's what you're looking for, really. Like, this isn't going to be a 6-hour, 7-hour run. But if this runs like 8.5 hours or less, I'll be pleased. Giza Plains. Alright, so our goal now is to make as much money as possible. For Dustia 1, and then we need to make as much money as possible for Dustia 2, and then we need to make as much money as possible with Dustia 2, and then we can complete the rest of the game. If we get to jellies with fine money, we're pretty much sorted for the rest of the game. That is generally true, but not ultimately exclusively true. For me. For most people, yeah. Just looking for chests, anything I can pick up. Basically the name of the game right now. Alright, no worries at all, Derangelus. Thanks very much. Ooh, and a scooching like that. And a scooching does sell. There's a boy. Thanks very much, Harvey. Doing great. Right, thank you. Can't say bad to that, right? Say what you will. FF12. Great game. Great people. I think it's like, you know, like it's always a good time when you're playing 12 and 13. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to leave, so we're going to leave this way and see what happens. Yep. Wow, that's a nice crystal. I'll take that. Yeah, it's like, even though it's not going to be a 2 crystal, I don't know if that guarantees it being 3. Oh yeah, no, it'd have to be, because a 4 would have to be, what, 25s or something? Ugh. Right, okay. So 33. Doable. Yeah, because I could get a 25. I mean, or a 32, you know, whatever. The second one was definitely low. Are there any more chests to pick up just while I am looking? Is it northwest, top left? I don't know what the easiest. I don't know what the best way to get there is, but it's somewhere this way. I haven't had a 4 crystal since I don't remember when. Oh, but what I will do is capitalize on the opportunity to grab some more chests. What I'm going to do is capitalize on the opportunity to go back and save. I mean, obviously, the fact that I did the unequipped menu, that under the assumption that I would have got a 3 crystal. And then was stupid enough to be like, I'm not going to die. But I'll tell you now, you know I'm going for that second chest. Let's go! go. Yeah, the only reason I don't, and let me just make it clear, which is not a good idea, is because that's where Zero did it. The last time I updated my notes. And I was like, it'll be fine. I knew rightly, like, it was a silly thing and it was dangerous, but... Gotta live a bit, right? Gotta live a little. Little heart attack 20 minutes in never hurt anyone. You mean for each game? Because I pretty much do. Now, beginner friendly... I don't know. But you mean like... Oh, for 12? I think I've got all the things that you would do. I don't remember if I go on the left or the right. Is it the right? My brain's telling me to go to the right. But I mean, like... So for 12, as far as I can tell, like, it's... Realistically, what it is you play on ATB weight for, like, the game. You over-farm jellies to make sure you've got money to buy Phoenix Downs, High Pots, and the rest of it. You pick up everything under the sun for Dustia 1 and 2. But I don't think there are other things that would make 12 easier or safer. No. Because it's not like you can just, like, over level so you can tank more things. Or have more leeway, because then the underflow stuff won't work. You know? I think the safe version of 12 would be to do, like, Order of Ambrosia. But, like, without the... Like, Asper fights and all that? Ugh, disgusting. No Phoenix Down from the chests. No chest the second time. Like... If you know what's in all the chests, you can have, like, a chart to know what's more or less useful. But, like, I just look, and if there's a chest, I pick it up. And I don't think there's much more. And the only reason I do, like, literally, the only reason I go and pick up every single thing is just in case. Oof. Okay. That'll do. But like similarly, when I do Barheim, like my Barheim looks miserable because I'm stealing from like everything. Like, I just don't want to be in a position where I get to Dusty 2 and I can't get enough Phoenix Downs. But I guess the actual solution is if you need more Dusty 2, you just do the West Village and buy more Phoenix Downs as you go. I guess that is the quote-unquote correct way of going about it. Where we go on Team Solo Wolf? It's never a good thing. When Harvey Monka S's. Wait, I went to the wrong thing. One. Loving the drops. I mean, there are places in 12 which are very abstract and not grid-like. But both Rabanastre and Nalbina, I think, probably feel quite like grid-like, city-like. I like the organized nature of Rabanastre and how it like reflects itself or mirrors itself, balances itself out. But I also like totally get that idea. But there are very abstract places. How have it not been a single drop? But there are tropes in 12 that are just true. You know. And yeah, you know, sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Like it or lump it. You know. If you're going to make the joke that 13 is a corridor simulator, then you have to be able to make the joke that FF12 is a desert simulator. One more. I will very happily play devil's advocate. No, 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 absolutely. I totally understand that 10 is on rails. Well, like I said, I'm very happy to play devil's advocate because there will be people who may hyperbolize and exaggerate in favor of their favorite or the one they don't like. So it's very important that we can hold a healthy and reasonable position at all times. I think as far as world building goes, like you say, Madelon, 12 probably feels the most alive in the towns. 6 is pretty good as well. But there are some games where you go into a town, you go into a village, you go into a city, and it's just buildings, and it doesn't feel like things actually happen there. Whereas the way the NPCs are, the different types of shops and bits and pieces and all that, everything has a place and a reason, and characters have like reasons to do things. You've got guards, you've got bounty hunters, you've got vendors, you've got gangs and that, you know, different social groups and all that kind of stuff. So I think 12 for me is a standout of, like, the game feels lived in, which is awesome. Whereas if you take something like FF7 Remake, the slums for me didn't feel... I'm using the word alive, which might be like a weird thing, but hopefully you get what I mean by that. Well, it's funny you say that they both died because Tactics... Wait, TA2 isn't set in Ivalice, is it? Is it just Tactics Advanced that's in Ivalice, or are they both? Not Lively, no. I mean, like, what I'm saying is correct. I think there might just be a better word than that. I don't know. I mean, I've played them both. Like, I've done speedruns of Tactics Advanced and Tactics Advanced 2. That does not mean that I've played them. If there's one person to say, like, oh, I've beaten that game, does not mean I've played it. Does not mean I know a single thing about it. But yeah, the music for the Game Boy ones, it has got like similar music, similar themes, and what have yous. I think the music's generally more bouncy, more upbeat. But they have like melodies and themes that are shared. Indeed. And then you've also got, like, Vieira's is a thing that you only get in 12 that you also get in Tactics. Yeah, Mont Blanc's a big part of Tactics Advanced. Oh, sorry. Well, so again, you get the tricky one of like, I don't want to say that, you know, oh, you don't count 11 and 14 because they, you know, they can do that kind of world building crossover, and it makes sense, you know, but they're not like original to their games. Come back. Oh, screw you then. Yeah. Not only is Mont Blanc in 12, Mont Blanc plays like, well, not the same role, but like similar kind of thing. It's like Mont Blanc's in charge of the treasure hunt or hunt board or whatever, and hunt guildy whatever thing in Rabanastre, and he also, you know, goes through the pub system and taking quests and stuff in Tactics Advance. Nah. Sticks are overrated. I have no idea when we meet Mont Blanc. I don't think it's for a while, though. Mont Blanc sells stuff in the Leviathan, right? First time we meet Mont Blanc's in the Leviathan, I think.
Hey, Buckethead.
Over here. Welcome. You get used to it. There's a lot more voice acting where we're going. Until we get to 14.
Hello?
In which there is voice acting, but not until the very end of what we're doing anyway. Bosch lives!
Over here.
Yep. Don't get caught in the scenery.
Hello?
For me, it's probably safe to assume that 12 and 13 will both take somewhere in the 8:30 to 9 hour range. Could be less, could be more. But I think if you if you were going to guess, I would say somewhere 8:39. Wouldn't be unrealistic by any means. So whatever the maths is there. So we've got about 20 hours until 8 a.m. I guess this is roughly 20 hours until the next break, basically, which is tomorrow morning. So yeah, I reckon 14 might start before the break, or it might start immediately after. Yeah, it'll all depend, of course. So if we're wondering when 14's going to start, if it starts after the break, sometime around 10 a.m. Of course, if it starts before the break, then it'll go from whenever it starts and then stop around 8 a.m. and then continue at around 10. Did indeed, Skeleton Man. How are you? No, I don't think I've had any bad bites like that in a good while, Panda, which is, I guess, really good, but maybe like less funny or less amusing or less whatever, but I've been pretty solid. A few yawns here and there. There was a bigger break before 10, but some of that was to do with like me being in touch with the landlord because my boiler broke on New Year's Eve. So I have no heating at all and no hot water. And haven't had for, you know, let's say maybe a day and a half now. So, you know, some of it had to do with that, which is fair enough, I would say, in my opinion. But, yeah, but all of that happened, like, quote-unquote, off-stream. It wasn't, like, during or whatever, so... Well, I've got a radiator at least now. Which I suppose helps. Why am I not sure where to go? My heart is telling me to go this way, and I'm really hoping that my hands catch up to that. This seems right, though. Yeah, 11 went well, Zero. And good morning, and thank you very much. So the hope really is now that I win. Because I, not only ahead of schedule, I am a good few hours ahead. Yeah, FF11 ended up being like, what, 9.5 hours or something? Scripted in terms of very tight and very precise. Yes, scripted as in consistent with what you do. every fight? No. Very dynamic at points. Sometimes very scripted. There are some fights that run like clockwork, and if you don't play it like clockwork, you'll lose. Like, there's a beautiful thing in 13 where there are some fights where it's literally a DPS check, or I guess DPS race. And it's whoever kills who first wins. So, a mixture. Yeah, it's hard to stay up for 24 hours, honestly. Like I've had plenty of times where I've done, let's say I do like a 12-hour stream, and I'm absolutely exhausted at the end of it. And I'm like, I could not continue. I need to go and sleep. I have no idea why this is different. I don't know how my like body and mind and whatever has like programmed itself or whatever for this to get used to it, to do it. I don't have the answer to that. But it is not a common thing. I don't normally do this. I don't have like insomnia or sleep things. $3.15 in. That seems about fair. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can deliver for you. I mean, it's very possible.
The situation
A 9-hour run is very possible.
I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Oops. Ah, come on. I'm screaming outside. Ooh, a tuft of Phoenix Stein. Love it. Good start. My little horsey's gonna get more excitable. Thanks, game. Oh my gosh. So evasive. That horsey was like, "You are not taking me down today." No. Let me assure you, at no point will I intentionally mute myself without saying anything. You will know when I have muted myself. This is the beautiful reliability of my audio interface. Or lack thereof. So, yeah, just keep letting me know if the microphone cuts out. It will not be because I've muted it accidentally or whatever. It will be because my audio interface has decided that it no longer wants to power my microphone. So, Ali, we went... It was like 8:35. It was like 8:50. Oh, can I pick this up? Is this safe? Or will this ruin things? Zero? Actually, I can just pick up whatever because I'm not getting thingy, right? The Spear of Zodiac. I really want to just pick up the chest. Like, my thumb is half depressed on the X button already. But I also... Oh, that is really useless. Yeah. My notes do say Vervon the fire. I might have cancelled one of his fires for attacking because one of the guys was alive. Not of rust. No, it's not straight. So, let's see. Probably about 80 hours of actual gameplay, I would say. Don't know if it's more or less. But the stream's been going for 90 hours straight. Almost 91. What day does GDQ start? I may not be able to guarantee that. No, day. Sunday. Sunday's the 5th. Oh, so I could tell you, no matter what, this stream will be done before Sunday. I'll tell you that. Now, whether or not 16's finished or not, the stream will definitely be done before Sunday. I'll tell you that for sure.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves
Heating
on
up
the
my
stuff
beverage,
till
it's
there's
now
naught
cold.
left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking. Whoop. I won't be running it glitchless, but I run any percent the 4R category. Does it have any glitches in it though? I'm trying to think. I don't actually remember. I don't know if 4 or 15's got glitches in it, but no, I'm not doing the out of bounds category. That's at least that much is true. So it's not the out of bounds swim across the ocean on a chocobo run. I'm trying to think if there are glitches, but I can't. My brain isn't sure. Yes, there is an out of bounds thing. Thank you so much. At the end, there is an out of bounds thingy. Yes. Right. I've forgotten the path, but I don't think it's that way, so I'm going to go this way. So not glitchless, but very, very few. Things like that. Anyway, there you go. Any percent? Has it got any other things to it other than just any percent? Any percent ring, maybe? Any percent, few minor glitches. Of course, because everything needs a fancy title. Yeah, you get Seitenkrat and TZA, but like, that's it. Pretty sure invisible weapons don't exist in the vanilla version, so... But yeah, TZA there is a Seitenkrat route. It's an interesting one because I guess you can have whatever opinions you want on categories and stuff like that, but like generally speaking, in games where there's a thing that's entirely broken and to many takes the fun out of the game, there is a precedent for having a category that uses it and a category that doesn't. So, like, for example, we were talking about glitches there. You can have any percent, you can have any percent glitchless, you could have any percent no major glitches. In TZA, you would have any percent Seitenkrat and any percent no Seitenkrat. Oh, it's in Isjiz. Very cool. Bad luck on the chests. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Bosh, no! Bosh lives. Not great. 2 books, I think. Whoa. Didn't think she was that far behind the pack. Wait, now I don't know which way to go. Oh, she's following us this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, Dusty 1 wasn't great. I've definitely had better. Can't remember which ones of these are actually chests and which ones are actually mimics. I think they're all mimics. Where are all my chests at? What's up, Robson? How's it going? I mean, I get the gist because it's 3 blizzards to kill. But for whatever reason, I'm used to just queuing up 3 blizzards. Even though early on. Oh wow, he does Bosch puts out some damage now, I see. Right. Lovely jubbly. Good to know. Very trendy. Sad. Buzz. All right. So that should be the most substantial time loss comparatively. And again, that's largely just to being excessive with stealing and killing extra things to try and get as much money as possible.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Ravenna.
Which is not to say we'll start catching up.
By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of
But
my
we
return
might.
is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Hopefully we'll start catching up to the splits and overtaking at some point. Alright, let's see what the damage is. So we need 10,500, assuming I have 0 Phoenix Downs. I think I have 1 or 2 Phoenix Downs. I can't remember. I forgot to check properly. No secret flame steals. Sad panda. Did not get very much money. I had 8 Phoenix Downs. I am money short 1. Fortunately, I have a number of potions I can sell. Alright, 39 is the minimum. So obviously, if I was... Wait, what? What do you mean I need 1 more? Wait. Did I get the 1 more and you're just catching up to what I've got? 39 is what I've got, and I should be fine, right? I don't want to be second guessing. Yeah, okay, fine, good. So yeah, 39 is the minimum. Yeah, I knew I was sure I was, but just when you're like, you need 1 more, I'm like, do I? Who, me? Anyway, as I was saying, so obviously, if I was desperate, I could have sold my ethers, or I could have sold my elixir. So the fact that I'm able to keep them is great. That's really positive. Little known streamer, Zero Scar Eye. Aspiring Final Fantasy speedrunner. Oh, dearie me indeed. But yeah, so even though, like, I stole a lot in the early dungeons, and I killed a lot more, even with that, I did not have enough money. And what are you doing, Hero Wolf? Go away! Like... If I didn't have as many Phoenix Downs as I did, that would have been really rough. So again, for those who are initiated, this is not the place where you do Dustia 2. I'm doing Dustia here as a convenience, specifically for this marathon. In a normal marathon, I wouldn't do this. I would do it in the normal spot as well. But yeah, I think it goes to show just how tight Gil can be. Now, obviously, selling the elixir isn't that big a deal. And that's going to get you an extra... what? 3 Phoenix Downs? I really value having the ethers. Like, if I can keep any ethers that I get in the run until Skyforge's Bahamut, or at least until Pharos. But that's probably me being bad rather than how important they necessarily are. But yeah. But that's just a case of, like, I've done enough runs to know that when things go wrong, if it's MP, that's usually worse than someone dying. Because if you run out of MP and you can't recover it enough, if you're at the point where you're restocking MP after using spells, or you don't have enough MP to cast enough spells to kill the enemy, that's really bad. Like the old Ahriman strat, I've run out of MP there. I've had runs like where I just completely dropped the ball and ran out of MP against Mateus. Obviously, running out of MP against Vayne through to Undying is really bad. Who else have I run out of MP? I've run out of MP against a number of bosses. But just having an ether under your belt. Oh, to get a couple of extra spells can make the difference. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Starting to stockpile some goods here. Like to see it. Would love to be stockpiling some heat. Yeah. I mean, super valid, Skeleton Man. Like, when you do jellies, like, what can go wrong with jellies? A character can die. But you're not gonna mess... Or, sorry. You're not gonna miss the loot, and the jellies aren't going to stop spawning again. Like, Dusty has, a number of bits to it that make it quite, not necessarily daunting, but I guess, like, if you've not done it much or before or whatever, it's for sure, it's at least nerve-wracking. Oh, extremely exciting, Lavari. The things are all good here. Just sitting farming an enemy for a while. We're at 19 out of 39, so we're going to do 20 more of this enemy. It's going to be great. And then I'm going to... immediately die to Hero Wolf. Just for the memes. €1? That's incredibly discounted. Amazing. If I got lipstick for €1, I'd buy it. Incredible. You never know when someone's going to want $1 lipstick. And I can be the person to deliver that. You don't have to know that bit. Like, you don't have to share all the details. But maybe someone does want cheap lipstick, and you're like, well, not only do I have cheap lipstick, I have expensive cheap lipstick. Yeah, I figured it was an offer of some sort. Buy two, get one free. Buy one, get second half price or whatever. Like with my adapter plugs that I bought, it was like something like $5.20 for one and $6.50 for two. Exactly. But you do, like, there's like the whole marketing thing of it's like, so you've got 3 of something, right? And let's say the value of that good is 15 whatevers. 15 monies. So you can sell 3 of them, the value is 45. Let me see if I can get the thing right. So let's say you want to do buy 2, get 1 free. And it's like, okay, so... Okay, I can't remember the deal. There's a thing, though, but it's better to make 2 of them more expensive, and then say the third is free, but they're actually paying for the full price for 3, than it is to try and sell all 3 at a cheaper price or something. I don't remember. It was very clever and witty when the guy in the video said it. This is one where I have not remembered how to phrase it in any way. The feather is effective. You know what they say? The quill is mightier than the sword. Tortoise tree. 6 to go. But that's what, I mean, it's the same everywhere. Like, it's not like that's a trade secret that no one knows about. It's just like everyone does it, so it just loses all meaning. You just buy things. It's like, oh, I want this? Okay, I'm gonna buy it. How much is it? Okay, I'll buy it. Alrighty, 2 to go. And then we get to play the game for a while and find out later whether we have enough money to play the game. The great lottery of play the game to see if you can play the game more. 4 flame staves! Hoorah! Let's go! Let's go. And our survey says for 39, no drops. Back to Rabanastere. This is good. I don't know. 4 flame staves is great. So we need 2 flame staves total in the run. And there is a possibility that you would get 0 from Dustia, in which case you would have to buy 2. That would be really bad. That's lose, 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 lose. Like, money-wise, it's just all in the sink. Now, if you get 1 from Dusty, you have to buy 1. If you get 2, then you don't have to buy any. If you get more than 2, you can sell the surplus. Which means even more money. So getting... And they sell quite highly. So... more flame staves is always a big plus. That's something worth getting excited about. Forgo. Not even worth it. Balzac. I couldn't tell you. I'm not familiar. I haven't applied it to myself. Results may vary. Reasonable. Fair, fair, fair. I would accept those terms. Dum, dum. Westgate? Yeah. Yep. I cannot wait for the discussion already. Lamont. See. Okay. So we're going to... We need to do the shop with the street vendor anyway because we need more Phoenix Downs. Not that I necessarily need them now, but this is just a place to get them in case I need them for the Leviathan. So while I'm here, I can also do like the little shop for my flame staves and books of Orgain, and that'll give us an idea of, pardon me, where we're at. Why am I going this way? Yeah, hiccups are those like awful, like low tier distraction, disruption, pain, annoyance. Alright, let's have a look and see. 8 flame staves? Are you serious? $34 books of Orgain. I actually don't know how good the books of Orgain, like what a good amount is. But I'm pretty sure 8 flame staves is excellent. So I don't know if 34 books is any good, but I do know that 8 flame staves is excellent. That's true, that's true, that's true. You know, you could get 10 flame staves and no books and wouldn't have enough money. But still. When was the last time you saw 8 flame staves? And this will be a great question to ask Zero, because I would be very surprised if Zero doesn't have an accurate log of the last, like, 200 runs he's done and how many flame staves. Muted. Hang on. Okay, there we go. No, not muted. It's just the interface is garbage. Just keep telling me if the audio cuts out. Just keep telling me. Yeah, audio interface is just on its way out. It's just dying and just can't handle. It actually just can't handle the job anymore. So yeah, the microphone is just cutting out because I don't know what it is, but oh, hello chest. What a relief! It's got nothing to do with that Dragonite. It's got everything to do with the audio interface. That's a really interesting. How did someone trigger the bot to say that? Interesting. Wait, I've got an idea. Did anyone write anything where the three letters ACR are beside each other consecutively? If yes, I can explain how that happened.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Stop. I'm not asking people to keep doing it. Alright, I know why it happened then. That's a fun problem. No. It's saying the three letters ACR in a row. So the reason for it is very simple. A few years ago and several times, in the past, I've done an event called a Twitch Storm. And what they do is every person that's involved does a raffle, and it's sponsored by ACR Poker. So the command to join the raffle is ACR. And apparently, after the last time, I didn't turn that off. And miraculously, since the last time, I don't think anyone has said any words that have the letters ACR, which makes no sense. Surely that would happen. So what I think is much more likely is that it's happened like incredibly sporadically and I've just not noticed. Which is super interesting. I'm also really happy that my brain caught on very quickly as to what likely happened. Crazy. I should definitely get tested by some scientists. There's got to be something wrong with my brain. But maybe in a good way. I got eight flame staves. That's why I was asking about it earlier. Right, let me find IRC. Though what I will say is, it is not unreasonable by any means to say that
If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
what do I want the thing to be?
I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
I need to think.
I'm Captain Bosch.
What do I
von
want the
Ronsenberg
command for the
of
raffle to
Damasco.
be? Oh, screw it. I'll just do...
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor.
Right, there we go.
Vaughn, get
No
to
one
it.
should be able
For the
to
girls'
accidentally
sake,
enter the raffle now.
And the more people around
The
to
raffle that
witness
doesn't
your
exist, I might
performance,
add.
the better. If we're going to reach the
Maybe we should
Marquis,
do a
it's up
raffle.
to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
With a real Captain Bosch, please stand up. Everyone's just going to be guessing random words. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get the 2-shout because I haven't done it in forever and I really don't remember what the lineup is.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Let's have a look and see. Which part of the carpet is it?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Hell yeah! Let me tell you, practice is overrated. Live life on the edge. You heard it here first, folks. Don't practice your speedruns before you do them in events. I can't even joke advocate that. Advocate? Why did I say advocate instead of advocate? Advocate? Advocate. I can't advocate. No, I think advocate is how you would say it in that context. I even remembered to go out the bar the other door. Yeah, when I asked what edge, I meant like the which corner of the red carpet. Yeah, every run is a practice run to your final run of success. Or something. Cause I'm on the edge. Living on a razor's edge. Living on a lair. The evil that men do lives on and on. Yeah, it's part of my new trendy lifestyle. Of goodwill. But no, I am like to that point, quite sincerely. Like I will actively, over time, I feel like be making a point to try, and sort of less and less and less as it becomes harder and harder and harder. To publicize content and get reach if you swear. It just seems so ridiculous now. Where like this whole idea of sponsorships and advertising and monetization tied to how accessible your content is to everyone.
Summoning the god. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come.
Like it's either I get some sort of voice recognition software that I can run parallel to the stream, that I can then, when it comes to VOD's backup or anything, whatever, just like run that and then bleep out the swear words. Then, you know, free for all, do what you want. Which is a hassle. But like, you don't want to be going through a multiple hour VOD trying to find where swears are to mute them. Alright, let's go. Hello there. I mean, even with, yeah, like, you can do funds. Like, that, ideally, I would get to a point where, with my extensive vocabulary and use of nonsense language... Well, the thing is, if it's in the game, it doesn't affect things. So, like, for example, if I want to monetize an FF16 VOD, it won't get flagged for swearing in the game. Although I suppose it should, because it's a human voice. So it could happen, but I've not seen it happen. I don't know what the automatic software that recognizes it is, though. It's a good question. Or a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I'm a human. I'm a human male. Well, because I assume that, like, YouTube algorithm stuff or whatever can't separate audio tracks and differentiate between, like, the streamer speaking and the games or whatever. Especially if you had, like, multiple people on or, like, guests or something like that. It just, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Hang on, give me, just let me think for a second here. Where the heck is the other... Why is Judge B all the way over there? Could you imagine? Question is, would Ben Starr do that? I don't know if anyone's seen his videos on PlayStation Access, but he do some silly stuff. Yeah, I believe he might. Or could. He is a treasure. Hooray! Alright, so I've already sold my flame staves and my books of Orgain, so cherry staff, top cappy hat, kill and weave shirt, dark, protect, reflect, immobilize. Phoenix Downs 4 total. I have 5, 2 gold echo herbs and 3 gold needles. Good stuff. Good stuff. My lips are dry. I can now eat. Love tea. Good news. Make it does thing it say. Ooh. Hey, thanks very much, Art. How was finishing Parkway Drive, Platoon 17th Fleet last night? Seemed to get through the last 150 pretty quickly from what I saw. Did it get significantly worse over time? Oh, it seems... You say 6 hours, and that doesn't seem short to me, but what I was watching seemed to go by pretty quick. So my sense of time and space is completely off. I don't suppose you've got any idea how long HUD's little Sonic Ball adventure is going to take? Yep. We have news. 240 rounds. He's completing. He's like 12 hours into the 80s. 36 hours. Oh my gosh. Well, it's great to see that somehow there is now some sort of perpetuated bad idea New Year's special that's going around. I can't imagine what next year will be like and what people will be doing then. First normal FF to now use normal combat system. Depends, Sir Viking. Technically, FF10 doesn't use ATB, it uses CTB, but it is a turn-based combat system, so... and if you mean normal as in main titles and not spin-offs, then 12 using the Gambit system would be the first true deviation from a turn-based combat system if you're going chronologically of main titles and not talking about anything else. Which is what I figure is what you meant. It doesn't... I mean, CTV doesn't look anything like ATV. You don't see the turn order for every single character. And in the other games, you can switch between characters in battle and not lose a turn. So I think ATV in like games is not very like
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
whatever the other thing is.
far to the west. We must
Yeah, I
first
mean, like,
cross
when you queue up
Yogya-Riensa,
actions, even
and
if you're
beyond
using
that,
gambits.
the Nam-Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
But yeah, it's you know, if we just keep it simple, in the simplest and vaguest and most obvious generalist terms, yes, 12 is the first deviation from the battle system used before. Oh my goodness, that sounds... nope, okay. I just got lost for a moment. Managed to get myself unlost. Absolutely. Anything I would trust on my eyes, I would trust on my hands. I have no idea if this is even the right way. Fortunately, you can get to where we need to go, like, multiple different ways, so... If I just keep committing in this rough direction, eventually we will get there. That would be really worrying, Greggy. But I guess possible. I think that's right. Yep. And... Whoops. I thought I was at a different point. This doesn't feel right. $50 lipsticks? What? There aren't even 50 colors. There's so many colors. You couldn't even count them all. Oh my goodness, what? No, it cannot be. Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like experimenting with makeup. Like, if you're paying a lot of money for it, and then you want to play around and experiment to find what you like and what works and what suits and how to do different things in different ways. And that all goes towards the cost. I don't know. Like, I mostly just have to worry about, have I missed anywhere when I've shaved my head? It's most of what I have to deal with. So I was on the phone this morning with the landlord at like 10 a.m. And it's now 2 p.m. and I have not heard anything about someone coming to fix the boiler. I understand it's the 2nd of January and New Year's was yesterday. But my hands are actually like pretty cold. A water bottle's a cool idea. Oh. Well, I heated up my coffee, but I'm pretty sure it's cold again. Yes, it is. I did not get to it in time for it to still be warm. Maybe I can boil the kettle again. Fine. Yep. Oh, I just realized I'm literally about to touch a save sphere or save crystal and save, and doing the crit down was a waste of time. Oh dear, it's fine though. Okay. Da 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 da. Fine, fine, fine. Then we just want reflects. Okay, so the girls are in crit. Equipment is correct. Vaughn's got full health. We've all got reflect on. Here we go.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
But we sorted the game audio like literally at the beginning. Which is not to say that it couldn't have gone wrong since, but like, just how? How is this happening? Sure is. It sure is. Well, it's just another thing to add to the list. I mean, I do have an idea, but I really don't want to be messing about with any more ideas. There's always something, huh? It can never just be straightforward. It can never just be straightforward. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, it's a picture. It's not text. I can't, like, make it smaller and change it. It's a good problem to have, though, that you can't fit the fact that there are 568 subs in the event, and for the low cost of less than 200 more, I will gift 100 of them. So yeah, if we get 750 subs all in total, then I will gift 100 subs. And then for every 250 after, for the duration of the event, I will gift 100 subs. What, my hair? Oh no! The viewers can't find out about that. That was supposed to be our little secret. Green screen out the hair. You guys think I look anything like this? Pfft. You have no idea. Sure could. Maybe one day. Hair reveal. Kind of both, but I would maybe mostly style. I'll tell you exactly what it is. So my hair grows pretty fine normally at the back and side, so kind of like a strip, which is not uncommon for some people to intentionally have for their hair, where they'll have like that, and then they have just the top bald. But the top does grow hair, and it doesn't grow like horrendously, but it is a little thin and spacey. Yes, classically known as the horseshoe. So it's not great. Like, I personally don't think it looks great. So I made a decision when my hair started to thin on top to just shave the whole lot. And I tried it. And I was like, that actually looks okay. It looks fine. I don't have a horrendously shaped head where I'm going to have to figure out some sort of miracle. So yeah, it was the end of the school year, and I was like, I've got 6 weeks of summer holidays. If I shave it all off and I hate it or I think it's worse, then I've got 6 weeks to grow it back. But if I end up liking it, then I can keep it. So, and then life's been peachy since then. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those, you do the best with what you've got. You work with what you have. Be your own person. Where is the exit? Is it this way? Okay. Well, that's where the beard can come in. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I was very happy with how the look ended up being, and like, I've not gone back or tried to change it, or I've not considered implants or anything like that. Okay, so let's just check what we've got. So the girls are in crit. Let's get reflects on. Vaughn's got full health. It's a high density mist area, so we can get our MP back easily. I only need 48 MP for the fight anyway. So I've got plenty of MP. And Party Leader Vaughn. Reflects. Gambits are on. We should be good to go. Yeah, the audio's got desynced again somehow. Make your own wig is here. Just like stockpile your hair over time, and then you'll have better hair than the rest of us. And it'll be beautiful. Alright. $20 says it's elixir. It's never the elixir. I actually never get the elixir here. Like, I feel like I haven't got the elixir in the last 3 years. Alright, so what I can do for sound. No, I don't think it'll work. No, I don't want to do it because it might mess stuff up. Waxing's great. An epilator is also really handy. So, you know. Little man asleep around 7. Excellent. Well, hopefully you get a bit of rest. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to come back from, but who knows? Waxing's really not that bad when you get, yeah. What's really bad is if you use one of those, like, hair removal creams and you have a reaction to it. That's really bad. Rashes are just not good. This time, yes, I am, Harvey. No, not at all, Mac Attack. Right back to normal straight after. It's like it never happened. It's like it was all a dream. I am going to take a toilet break. There is a 1 minute, like, cutscene. But I think I will also boil the kettle and heat up my drink. So probably be a little late. Be back.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
It's so cold. You like see my breath. Like almost exclusively safety sake, RV. Usually it's either for convenience or safety. So like the times where I've not had any prep at all, like my consoles are still in the cupboard. So I had just gotten out the PS3 and PS5. The hot water situation is not resolved. But yeah, it's that kind of thing where if I wanted to commit to all that stuff, I'd have to get it out, I'd have to find place for it, room for it, I have to get all set up, I'd have to test it, and then if something went really wrong, and I lost a lot of time, then that could affect the event, and you know, an event of this magnitude or substance or whatever. I think the most important thing is that the event is successful more than everything's done on hardware without any sort of finagling or little things here and there that would invalidate leaderboard submissions. Oh dear. Oh, my hands are so cold. Pretty nice money. 11k after Traveler. The amount of times I've not even been able to afford Traveler, never mind. Being able to have money left over. But the problem with the heat thing, or like one of the big things that actually does affect day-to-day process or whatever, is that the cold water, for whatever reason, feels even colder. So when I wash my hands, it's like ice. And then your hands stay colder for longer. It's deeply unpleasant. Maybe gloves. Maybe gloves is the answer. Okay. I do not remember how to navigate this at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is OG12. So, here. Yep. Seems good. Cross the bridge? Nope. I mean, the place I lived in my third year at uni had a giant hole in the wall, and it was brick wall, where the boiler was, and it just wasn't sealed very well at all. each their own. I have never played TZA and to experience the new Sphere Grid stuff, license board stuff, but you know, each of their own. I feel like it's this way. No, this can't be right. The other way, maybe? This doesn't feel right either. Is it the middle? That doesn't seem right either. Oh, then you like hook around? Alright, well, that's fine. Like, I know I want to go like basically straight south, but like, this feels weird. Need licenses to equip armor. I don't know, but it's quite a cool thing. Like, there are a number of Minecraft servers that have like licenses for like using or building equipment or certain things with like materials or stuff to that effect. Which meant that like you would be the only one who could sell it, but like that's slightly different. But I thought that was cool. Yeah, I don't know why armor has a license. Like weapon licenses make complete sense, but maybe it's just like it's a very militant society where like armor is only to be worn during combat or something like that. So it goes hand in hand with your weapon licenses, maybe? But I honestly don't know. And I have no idea if it's ever explained. I mean, this is really like a personal preference for sure. Like, some people love the materia system in 7, where every character can have whatever combination of spells, and you can have all your characters be the same. Like, everyone could have 10 fire materia or whatever. And you can wear the same armor and the same accessories. And there's very little nuance. Some people really love it when you've got proper job roles, and like certain characters can only use black or white magic or summon and stuff like that. I know where thanks very much. See you soon, Jesse. Enjoy. You know, so like materia system, sphere grid, license board. Crystarium's a weird one in 13, because like even though multiple people get multiple of the same type of thing, they're not all the same. They're like slightly I don't know how to even explain like the nuance of Crystarium, but I the impression I get is that it roughly feels the same. But people get different abilities, which is where you get the difference. So it's like, even though you might have a calm ability that's big stagger duration or whatever, it's got a different name. So that's your one. That's the spear one. That's the shoot one. That's the antler horn one. Check. Okay, we're back. So I imagine I would get a message from the landlord to say that someone's coming to sort the boiler before someone shows up to do the boiler. Could be wrong, of course. I got it on, thank you. Oh, Nibble Jibble is done. It was a great success. Early gold armlet. Or whatever it's called. No, potion. Where's the gold armlet at the top chest? Golden amulet. It's golden amulet? I think it's golden. Red cap. Hello. Now, should I keep the red cap or should I sell the red cap? Because I can't remember if it's one of those ones that messes up menus or not. Or equips.
I guess this one was a success.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not something that will mess another menu up or setup or whatever. At another point. I just think you remember, like, somewhere where you could get... Or, like, you can get a thing, but you don't get it because it'll mess up menus. So, even though eventually you'll get one in the run anyway. You know, like the... Was it, like... I don't even know. You can get, like, an early, like, ice staff for Mount Baromeses or something. That, but something different. But all good. Good to know. There's Harvey with his intense leather fingerless gloves. 3 keyboards, 1 MMO per screen. I played RuneScape. Sometimes I'll go back to RuneScape and just play it for like a day maybe. Just to feel that again. Wait, cut dark matter farming? Like, altogether, Groudon? I imagine there are some fights that can't be done without it, maybe? I don't know if you can clog some, but I honestly have no idea how the run works, so I am in no way an informed person for any reroutes for Nibble Jibble. 1412 Mystery Dungeon. 10 and 2. Great selection. Great selection. It is pretty cool though that like powering up dark matter is a thing. It's a cool trick. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I haven't gone the wrong way. That's why you never lose confidence in yourself, kids. Always commit, full send. I think Groudon means the short dark matter farms are not worth getting rid of. Whereas the 15-hour one... Alright. Good luck, Zero. This is great. This is like when you get an Olympic sprinter who does a race with a normal human being, and the human being gets like a 10-second head start. No, it wouldn't be a 10-second head start. The human being gets like a 3-second head start, and then the Olympic athlete decimates them. That's what's about to happen. And I don't know how I feel about this. I'm suddenly very worried about my run. I was very chilled. I was very relaxed. I was having a good time. No longer. It is no pressure. We're just here to share the love of video games. Well, I have to imagine that the thing with the Undying is that it might be fairly straightforward to do ATB clogging. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like a lot of. And I don't know. I don't think you can ATB clog Sid 1. Or, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Well, I can't think of a way that you would be able to ATB clog Sid 1. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's an excellent point. Yeah. No, you're 100% correct. The roar! Yeah, the Sid fights are just tricksy. Gorgeous. I mean, like, that is exactly how you would need to spell that to make it clear to the audience what kind of version of gorgeous you were going for. Uh, 168. That is 168. No, Zelfers. Just 13. Just the main titles. Yes, indeed. Booney would be a real treat for everyone, I'm sure, for me to do for the first time ever. I don't own Lightning Returns, no. I do own 13.2, though. But I don't own Lightning Returns, no. And I've played it for a grand total of maybe like 3 minutes. So it would be pretty disastrous. I know a lot of people who absolutely do prefer 13.2 to 13. And a lot of people who love fighting returns. This is awesome. And I love that. I actually have no idea what my Steam account is. The only time I play Steam is when I'm playing with the guys I play D&D with. All right, team at time. Nice to see we'll get a perfect start. I mean, probably wouldn't be that difficult to find. Wait, is my traveler number really 168? Or am I away with the fairies? Like, how is it 168 and my steps are at 260 something? That doesn't seem possible. Yeah, I assume it's fine. It happens, and sometimes it happens for a good reason. I literally have a party of one right now. Go on, Balthier. Show him what for. I'm not going to get my steps anywhere near 168. My man Balthier putting in work. Sap. Oh gosh. Keep running in circles. think he might be dead before I even get the chance. I suppose anyone wants to go back and check the VOD and see what my actual traveler number is. Right, we're almost there. We're actually almost there. We're actually almost there. Right, 168 is what I said. Here we go. Right. Look at the damage. 2511. My traveler number. Was my traveler number 268? Which I was probably quite close to in entering the place. Whatever. Hey, but 2,000 damage. No, ain't shabby. Ain't shabby. Hey, Madeline, thank you very much for the raid. How was New Game Plus? Oh, you finished it already? Last I looked, you're like an RN, but you'd already done like, I don't even know, Judge something or other. The one in Baromesis after Bulbasaur and the other guy. Oh my gosh, I'm so... I can't remember the names of anything. This is horrible. Wow, that's really cool. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I'd wondered, like, because obviously I know you've done New Game Minus quite a lot in the last year or maybe so. I wasn't sure if it was to like, oh, I'll just do the opposite of that to get the opposite experience and see how that was. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, it's cool to be able to play the same game in different ways. I always enjoy that a lot. Boom. Need to get my jelly calculator out. This is the only calculator that I actually have for like this game. There we go. Jelly tracking. Yep, I can probably beat the game now. But I don't even know. There's still some really tricky stuff in the run. But yeah, this is great. And yeah, I think everything's been pretty smooth so far. Nothing, I can't think of anything that's gone wrong or badly or whatever. Okay. So 25k from Jellies 1, 47,700 for Jellies 2. Maybe we'll go a little conservative. But typically, for the second one, I usually just go 99 of each, like 99 yellow liquids, and then I go apprehensive. You get cat called on. It can depend. There are videos of, like, shall we say, mistreatment of males. Like when out and about and things. It can depend on the context, but it can, any person can be made to feel incredibly uncomfortable, and there are multiple ways to achieve it, and some of them are different from person to person. Now, in terms of, like, apprehensive, as in, like, would they be expecting it and they're worried it's going to happen? I don't think that would be that common. But as far as, like, how it feels experientially, it could be similarly damaging. But yeah, I mean, like, things can happen. You can feel incredibly uncomfortable. Uh-oh, Larsa is dying. I mean, it's going to depend on the community, social norms, cultural things. I mean, I think it's ultimately it is a very nuanced question. I mean, like that's the thing as well, is like what what the perception of threat is, yeah? So if the intention, so let's say, so here's a scenario. So someone does a wolf whistle, which is the kind of thing to indicate there is an attractive person, and the intention is just like not, you know, you're not being nice about it, and you know that it's impolite or whatever. But, you know, you choose to do that, and the whole intention of that is just to, I am indicating to you that you're attractive, and that is where it ends. There are a bunch of different scenarios where that could be, that's annoying, that's grating, that's tedious, all the way to... to I'm worried, I could be in danger, I could be in harm. But yeah, like there are definitely places where, like, as a man, you could be approached by a woman, and the intention is that she's getting your attention, and she has a weapon, like a knife or a gun, or round the corner are her mates, or her boyfriend, or whatever. And the intention is to, like, steal, rob, hurt, all the way up to murder. So it depends. You can't always tell, but like it's that kind of thing where, like, if the idea is right, so let's say, I don't know, something like 1 in the afternoon on a Sunday, I can't get past these guys, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And it's like a town or a village, and it's like near the center, and you're like maybe like sat on a bench or something, and someone catcalls you. Then the experience could be quite similar for any person. And then take your scenario, pull it 12 hours forward, backwards, either way. And change up the variables, and it could be very scary. And like, there are times where you know you're in trouble. Like, things can happen, and you're absolutely 100% no, I forgot what I was saying. I can't focus on things. But, Robson, I disagree with that statement. I think it's completely unreasonable to say one thing is always true when it comes to danger or safety. That's... I think you've gone too far when you say always. Right, I should be tracking. So, water magicite 99, yellow liquid 49. I have plenty of money and should be leaving. What do you mean, what? Okay. This is the first jellies, yeah. First round of jellies. Wait, what do you mean if you go 99 on both items and jelly? Oh. So my notes say 25,000 for jellies 1 and 47,700 for jellies 2. And with 49 yellow and 99 water, that gives me 33,939, which means I've got like 8,000 more than I need. Right? That's correct, Harvey, yeah? Like, I feel like I've got more than I need, which is totally fine, and I'm quite happy to have more than I need, but I don't think I need to go 99.99 for the second one. Pardon me, sorry. I mean, this is what I've been working off for quite a while now. So I'm confident it's absolutely fine. And once again, the only reason I have any uncertainty is because you have come in apparently uncertain. But it's fine. I'm not worried at all. I think we're golden. I've got plenty. Confuse. Decoy, Lazara. I also have or had extra or more money than I may have had earlier. Anyway. Right. I think we're cool. Ooh. Yep, all fine. Everywhere is cold except the radio. Get past, get past, get past. Probably don't do the section with one hand while trying to scroll through chat, make sure you haven't missed anything. Harvey, I would absolutely be confident that would happen from strangers. I feel like I've definitely witnessed that as well. That would and it wouldn't surprise me in any way. Like that wouldn't faze me as far as like, oh my gosh. Like, not to say in any way that it would be remotely acceptable, but like if someone said that happened, I'd be like, yep. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like you can take anything to the nth degree for anyone. Like you can pretty much break anyone if you know what the right thing to say is or do is. So yeah, I don't know, maybe just growing up Northern Ireland, UK. I hear that in Italy it is quite common for men to pinch a woman's bottom, and that is seen as complimentary. Now, I will say that I heard this many years ago, but it was from an Italian woman who, if I were to guess, was maybe in her, I don't know, 40s or something like that. Oh, yeah. I am sure there are places where an immediate reaction to anything untoward would be with physical self-defense, potentially in the form of something like pepper spray or a weapon. I can believe there are cultures where that is typical. Well, I mean, the audacity, like I said, probably depends on the circumstance and the community and the culture and all of that things. I don't know. I mean, like, I've seen a bunch of videos of various different things. I remember seeing a video, like, but yeah, it was like a man dressed up as a woman, and the general responses from people were like, "Are you trying to get beaten up? Are you trying to get hurt or whatever?" But again, I don't remember how long ago that was. Like, society on a global scale has changed and developed massively in the last, what, 5-10 years. But even like, yeah, but like slapping someone across the face is like totally fine and fair, reasonable as a response. I am sure there are circumstances where that wouldn't be seen as like a how dare you, this is awful or inappropriate or whatever, and it's kind of like that's a fun response, you know. But also, like, if you've seen musicals from like the, I don't know, maybe 50s and 60s and stuff, that kind of stuff happens where it's like a playful slap or it's seen as that way. Anyway, Robson, are you saying that society on a global scale hasn't changed that much? It has. Women's only car. Do you mean carriages, Mac? That's interesting. I don't know anything about that. The only thing I know about trains in Japan is there's a bullet one that go fast and is on time. Hang on, I didn't say... Wait, what? Hang on, what are we saying? I didn't say the women's situation changed much worldwide. That's not even close to what I said. Is it social circumstance as a whole? Yeah, I mean, cartridge didn't really make sense to me, but there might have been some sort of thing in Japan that makes sense. I assumed it was a carriage. The only carriages I think I've seen on trains, not that I go on them that often, is like a sleep carriage? Yes, hello Allison. Welcome to the maybe most thoughtful segment of the marathon. This is we're hitting the big topics one at a time. What are we packing here? 57 yellow, 99 water. So I think I've got 38. So check, 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 work, work, work. Okay, right. So I was talking about liquids and jellies and whatever. Basically what I was getting at was like, I wondered if I've written 47,700 because that's what max you get from water and yellow is, but it's not. 60,000 is what you get from 99 of both. So even more money than I thought. And then I got mad and I was like, I'm tempted to just put the damn camera microphone on instead of this nonsense of having to continually unplug and plug in this damned interface that doesn't do its job. Well, you see, that's another consideration as well, where sometimes having something improves the situation, whether it's needed or not. So there are some things that happen out of necessity. There are things that happen out of convenience. There are things that happen out of tradition. And there are things that happen when it's so windy outside that your boiler doesn't work. You don't know when it's going to be fixed. And you just don't want to have cold hands. You just don't want cold hands anymore. It's the only thing you care about right now. You even heated up your drink and you haven't taken a sip of it because you can't bear to think about the coldness. Squats are not going to warm my hands. I need to do hand squats. No, it is still not fixed. I was on the phone to the landlord today and he says, what's going on with it? You know, we talked and said this. Right, we'll get it sorted. And I haven't heard anything since. That was at 10 a.m. It's now almost 4 p.m. This drink is now disgusting and I don't want to touch it anymore. Wah, wah, wah. Complain, etc, etc, etc. Alright, is that enough? $89. In my head, I'm like, why don't we just max it out? One more jelly for the road. Better to have ridiculous amounts of money than slightly less than enough. Alright, now where's the variant? It rained ice? Wow. I mean, we call it hail, like H-A-I-L. If that's what you mean, like small shards of ice would be called hail. Or hail, if you were pronouncing it with a more... British dialect, I guess, or English dialect. Oh, I hope your physio is high quality and impactful and follows up. I only say that because of the amount of people I know who have had a problem, gone to physio, and they've not actually given adequate treatment and or approaches for betterment. But I know plenty of people who go to physio and the physio says do this every day for 3 weeks or whatever, and they do it like they do it maybe like for 3 days in a row, and then they get lazy. So I understand it's a complicated world. Yeah, heel's no good. Like heavy heel is sore, like it hurts. Well, we had snow in England a couple of years ago in March, so these things happen. Swimming generally is a very, let's see, common and or effective thing for physical ailments on the basis that you don't get the resistance that you would get from something like a treadmill or a bike or that kind of thing. Right, a route village. Of course we are, Farm. But of course there is no of course. We just are. Can't say bad to that. Silly throat. I feel like I'm going to be guessing my way a little bit in the navigation here. This is not where I'm meant to be. Or is it where I'm meant to be? I feel like it's not where I'm meant to be. But I also feel like I have no idea where I am meant to be. But I know where I'm going eventually. Oh no, this might be right actually. Love a Brummie accent. Have to give respect to the West Country. I taught near Wolverhampton for my first 3 years of teaching. Okay, is this where we use the float mode? Pretty sure it is. Takes us into Galmore. And we just hook a right, take us to the icy caps of something or otherness. And on our way to Mount Baromasache. Well, when I went to Birmingham in 2014 when I was teaching, and then the last time I was in Birmingham, maybe somewhere in the last year, I didn't notice anything different. Same shops, same buildings, same trams. That was just my experience, though. No, that's Birmingham specifically. The UK? How's the UK changed? I don't know. I think it's probably really hard to tell if you've been involved in it. It's that thing where, like, I don't know if this is a common discussion point for people who have, like, nieces and nephews and stuff, where it was like, you see, let's say you see a nephew, like, six months apart, and you're like, oh my gosh, look how you've grown. But then the parents who see them every single day don't notice it because it's very gradual over time. That kind of thing. So, if you're living something, it might be harder to notice the just how much it changes or is different than someone who's been away for a long time. It definitely changed. You know what changed? Like, Northern Ireland changed a lot after the Titanic sank. And maybe not in the ways that you might think. What I'm saying is that we have a Titanic quarter now and we use it for tourism. And there's now a flippin' Harry Potter baking show. What's that about? I mean, yeah, if you get someone from Cork and someone from Belfast will sound very different. But they're nowhere near each other as far as, I guess, as far as UK dialect goes. They're really far away. And one's Northern Ireland, one's Southern Ireland, which will have a different base accent anyway, if that makes sense. Okay, I've already got a yellow or a red cap, so I don't need to buy that. I do need to buy a Brigandine. I do need to buy 2 Mage's hats. I guess I put the red cap on Vaughn. There are a lot of very fun interview videos from people from particularly Scotland and Ireland, North and South, where you just have no idea what they're saying. Always a treat. Well, so here's the thing. I understand geographically small, 100% agree, no problem whatsoever. But Australia, I had seen somewhere in the not too distant past that, am I right in saying something to the effect of Australians only take up like 50% of Australia? Like population-wise, it's incredibly low population for the size of the country. Isn't that right? There's like very few people. Oops. Yeah, so like no need to invest in more dialects if there's only if there's not many of you, right? Seems like a waste of resources. You want to be recognized. You don't want to be speaking with someone. They're like, sorry, where are you from? I assume you moved away from home at a young age. You're like, no, I've lived in Adelaide my entire life. What do you mean I don't sound Australian? That'd be incredibly rude. I bet it does. Tapping on phones is awful. That is true. I agree. The Outback. Whew. I would love to like try to do an Australian accent impersonation, but I know it's horrendous, and it wouldn't sound like anything. Thing is, I can hear an Australian accent very clearly in my head, but I cannot vocalize it at all. Yeah, no, that sadly requires a lot more from me. Yeah. We're driving. You mean as in the spoken sound, or spelling, or the written word? I'm pretty sure they both use British English. But as far as accent dialect, there is a difference. I'm not convinced I would be able to accurately or easily tell the difference between an Australian and a Kiwi. I don't want to say that New Zealand is more nasally. That's not the right word. But for me, I think New Zealand's a bit more maybe twangy. Than Australian. But I feel quite strongly that if you were from New Zealand or Australia, you would be able to tell very clearly. It's like if someone was to ask me if I was from the south of Ireland and they're from the UK, I would be like, what are you playing at? What kind of stupid joke is that? That's what a ridiculous thing to say. You just wouldn't expect it. But it's happened to me with absolute sincerity, where people just don't know the difference between a northern and southern Irish accent, even though as far as I'm concerned, they're very distinct. There's one of my longest friends and oldest friends had a dream. That dream was to make enough money to move to New Zealand to live. You know, it's like the divide between Sandori and Bastok here. Okay. Still Shrine of Miriam. So right now I'm wondering whether or not to leave for Mateus or just do both Viniscar and Mateus without leaving. If you... Won't lie, part of me did wonder if I had the Dawn Shard equipped. What do I do now? Do I just leave? Nope. What do I do? Help. I guess I could just reset. That's probably the quickest thing to do. There is a thing you can do, though. Because I thought it was a game over if you didn't have the Dawn Shard on. I'm also curious how I missed that in my notes. Oh, no, it very clearly says there. Bosch, optimized Dawn Shard. Harry Potter? I mean, I don't even think James Bond sounds particularly British. It's more just like... Well, okay, well, actually, it depends. There have been many Bonds. So that's not an accurate statement to say. I'll retract that immediately. But I wouldn't associate Bond with a particular accent or dialect. Give me Mega Elixir. Wow, all I had to do was ask. This game's amazing. Yeah. Liverpool's fun. Okay. Goodbye, watch. Oh, is that? That's how you can tell, yeah? Okay. Right. We'll try the the too far away thing here. I'm absolutely garbage at this. Do I have any garbage items that I can use, though? No, we are going to just be burning potions. I see. Great. Good to know. Alright, that seems to work. Yeah, you could go for, like, the... the Bowie classic. Ruddy hell! That's, if someone says that, you can tell a lot about them. It is also an exquisite expression, and I love it dearly. Oh, I know where I am. Bloomin' heck. Oh, disgusting. Oh, I don't like that at all. It is very British, though. Oh, bugger. Oh, I was supposed to do it way earlier. That was my fault. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was the place to do it, because that way he could go in a straight line to the waystone. That was me just being really stupid. He needed to be like right at the start where he wasn't going to get targeted by every single enemy in the game. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I would expect someone from the British Isles to know the difference between a North and Southern Irish accent. Any further than that, I think, might be asking too much. But like one of the most common ones I'll get asked by students in England is, "Are you from America?" And I'm just like, "Wow." And if it wasn't now very common, like initially I was just like, "I'm sorry, what? Why? What? How did your brain synthesize that information?" And now I just answer sincerely. Because people do ask very sincerely. Okay. I teach 11 to 18-year-olds. Is the easiest way to describe it. Like, I'm not avoiding the question. It's just for wherever you are based. That should be the easiest way to... to get the appropriate grade. I mean, yeah, so 100% mine, obviously, from having years of teaching experience, speaking clearly is quite important. So my accent is definitely a lot more neutral than, like, let's say when I was a teenager or maybe even like a young adult at university or something. Yeah, I mean, a Northern Irish person will say 8. I don't know how Southern Irish people say the number 8, but that's not how they will say it, I'm quite sure. Or now. Or are. There are many 2-vowel sounds in the English dialect that are 1 vowel. I wouldn't even say vowel if I was speaking normal Northern Irish. I would say vowel, not vowel, vowel. There you go. It's been a long time since I feel like I've said vowel. Oh yeah, vowel feels weird in the vowel feels weird to say. So in Northern Ireland we say R, and in Southern Ireland, I don't think it's everyone, but it's not uncommon for them to say or. So like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, P, O, Q. I forgot my alphabet. L, M, N, O, P, Q, or. Whereas we say R. Ooh, I don't know about that. So, if someone is from South Wales, fair enough. If you go to Cardiff, I would be like, go on, tell me who's English, tell me who's Welsh. And it wouldn't necessarily be that easy to do. But if you're from North Wales or West Wales, I think it would be quite clear. Okay. Trying to think how I want to go about this. I think I'll figure it out later. Alright, here we go, Vinescar. Wait. Yep. Like here, and then I like let the girls off, and then I run to here. So that they reflect on the Vinescar. And then I have to like go back for some reason that I don't remember. Do they get 2 rounds off? I don't remember there being 2 rounds, but it must be. Yeah, that'll be it. Okay, I know how I'm gonna handle this. This is not how you're supposed to, but it's how I feel like it'll work. Well, we and a number of schools I know very recently have had AI training. And not like how to spot AI, but how to use AI to help you with like planning or marking or creating resources or like posters and stuff like that. So certainly in the UK, it seems that there's been some sort of push, probably from... Oh, actually, I'll not say probably because I actually don't have any clue where from. But the impression I get is there has been a... big push on educators to develop and incorporate AI in their working lives. .36 and 46 MP is what the girls need for Mateus, so we should be fine. I mean, most of the resources that we went through in our training were things like you find a YouTube video. Or a YouTube video that's got closed captioning, and then the AI would take the closed captions and then create resources around it, using like generated images and things like that. So you could create like worksheets or PowerPoints or posters. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, if you're at like university level, which is where you get a lot of papers and a lot of people submitting AI generated essays and stuff, I think certainly comparative to like high school or middle school level, it doesn't seem like the technology is that good where it's not getting caught all the time. Right. 325 is our traveler number. Yes? Do we all agree? 325. Alright, let's hope I do this correctly. I'm just going to check. Vaughn's got good health, but he's not full health, so I could heal him. But he's got Reflect, he's got Decoy. The girls have got Reflect. They're both in crit health. They've both got the right gear on. Yeah, I am going to heal. Vaughn. Here we go. I'm just going to focus on this fight. It's very easy and I shouldn't die. But if I do, I go right back to the beginning of the dungeon, which we don't want to happen, so... I do want to see oil hit, oil landed, beautiful. Okay. I should be fine on LP for Vaughn. I overdid the Dustiest anyway. But yeah. No. We know it's a massive issue, and it's really annoying, and I'm very frustrated with it, but I don't have any other option. The very tricky thing about it is... for this microphone, the only way I can connect it to a PC is through an audio interface, and I only have this audio interface. Like, there's the only other thing I could do, and I don't know if I would be able to find it, but I do have a Rode Podcaster mic, which is a USB mic. So that doesn't need an audio interface to connect. That would just be a USB-B to USB-A and USB-A into the computer, and it just registers as a USB device. God, it's like there's a breeze, but there are no windows open. Roar. It's a great question. Mike Trap. Big fan. Mike... Oh, I can't remember his last name, but I really like that one. That mic's very cool. He's fine. He's not my top 10 mics, I don't think. Hey, thanks very much, Fantasia. Where is all the plain yogurt gone? Was there maybe some sort of yogurt party at New Year's? Yogurt. Portnoy is definitely in my top 10. That's the truth. I mean, do you want me to actually find the mic that I'm thinking of? He's the guy that has the periodic or Renaissance periodization YouTube channel. Okay, we all just got bodied. Not cool. You gourd. You gourd. Oh. As in, not one of the McShanes from WWE or WWF wrestling? I take it back. Mike McShane is in my top 3. How ignorant of me. I apologize to everyone immediately. Oh, it's not even McShane. I was thinking of Shane McMahon, not McShane. God. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I've just completely put myself out to dry. Okay. No. Girls will get reflects on. Reflects will last. Yeah, because it was brand new anyway. So reflects are fine. Not worried about that. This is a fight that can just go wrong anyway, so we'll just take it as it comes. And hopefully it'll go cleanly. Right. So my Traveler is 325, correct? Okay, it is 325. So I want 50 steps out going into the battle, which means I want my steps to be 275 at the door. So 275 at the door. I hope I have enough steps to make it. I cast Traveler slightly earlier than I normally do, but like not crazy early. Maybe I should have been a bit more careful when I was leaving the Still Shrine to have good movement. Traveler makes the Bergen fight significantly easier. Yeah, I'm not going to make it by 275. I can't even do the thing where I bring out another party member and then, like, push them. Alright, note to self. Traveler against Mateus every time. Well, so the options are... I can either not do... Traveler, or I can do whatever, like, what... at least once every runner of FF12 is done, and run around in a circle for 3 minutes until I get to the next 1,000 steps, and my steps are back to 275, which is the correct thing to do. So, you know, when you overstep, you just go back round again. But the lesson we have here is that my movement was too bad. I think like using it there is fine. Zero would cast Traveler like over a screen earlier than I did, and would have steps to spare. His movement is just so crisp in this game. It's terrifyingly clean. All right. Does he? Have you seen those abs? Those washboard abs? Why is it so cold in this room? Like, where is the cold coming from? I think it's just the doors aren't very tightly sealed. Like, I talked to my parents about getting a draft excluder. But apparently you can get a draft excluder that goes round the edge of the whole door. So, like, not just like a snake or material you put on the floor to cover the bottom of it. That was very exciting to me. The boiler is still not working, and I have not heard anything further from my landlord. And it's been 6 hours since we spoke, 6.5 hours. So I have to imagine that someone is not coming out today to fix it. Although, like, if it's a friend who's the service, or that's not service worker, what do you call them? Trades worker? Tradesman or tradesperson? Then it could be an evening job. It does happen. Trade people do work all sorts of hours. Yeah, so I have a plug-in radiator, basically, that is powered by electricity. Let's go! I can't wait to get my electricity bill. That'll be really fun. It'll be fine. But what I genuinely am like 100% focusing on is I just want the heat to work again. We can talk about the build later. Except Traveler. Okay. Nice blocking. Get ready for a huge Traveler hit. 9970. Beautiful. And what are we going to do now? We're going to Bellius Clog. GG. Easy win. Gonna heat up my drink again.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
I actually do have a thermos. That's what I take to work. Went the wrong way. Too true. Like you could make a lot of YouTube content from FF12. I guess, and also carrying on to the tactics games. Ivalis, 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 Fantintori, Mantinking. Right. 2 glacial staves, and then 2 sorcerer's habits. No, but they were really, really developing the deep lore of my living situation. First, he was surrounded by boxes. He didn't have electricity or lights. Little Ari, I can't explain it. At this point, it is what it is. 11 went really well. I think all of 11. I think I'm just really happy with the 11 run, honestly. I made one like fairly big goof, but like a lot of the other stuff. Oh, I think I got lost like once or twice as well. So there were a couple of things that were like not great, but oh, I'll never forget the car one when my brakes stopped working on my car and I had to in the middle of FF10 go to another town on like the 27th of December or something to have my brakes sorted, and I had to get a taxi. I'll not lie. When I first came up with the expression nibble jibble for, I don't actually know what it is, NLB, LBB, whatever, I did not think it would catch on at all. My intent was not for that to be used in common parlance. No limit breaks, low level game. No license board, low level game. What? Shameless self-promotion in my channel? What? And I thought better. The nibble gibbler. That's disgusting. That sounds like something you would, like a nickname for a serial killer. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The nibble gibbler. Now, in my defense, though, nibble jibble, very easy to say. NLB, LLG, not as easy to say. Against my defense, nibble jibble is not even close to NLB, LLG. Goth Pumper! Oh, I miss Goth Pumper. I forgot about Goth Pumper. All right, this is it. This is happening. I'm claiming this now. No one else is allowed to do this. I'm just telling you now. Copyright me 20 now. Anytime I come up with a name of a thing that could be a character, I'm going to get someone to design an emote. No context given. People just be like, "What the hell's Goth Pumper?" That's what I want. I want an emote of a character who's called Goth Pumper and someone called Nibble Gibbler. And see if anyone realizes. This is brilliant. I love this. I need to get in touch with Mako straight away. Oh, I don't remember how to navigate this place. I'm sure it'll be fine. The Nibbler. I think it's Nibbler's from Futurama, so like, you can't do anything with that. I'm just gonna go this way and hope for the best. Yeah, I have an ish idea of where to go. I think it's it's down and to the right. I feel like it's up and to the it is up and to the right. No, it's not. I need to go down right now. No, I don't. Right, I think I've just proved I have no idea where I'm going. But this seems right. This will be correct, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Some sort of supervillain. Don't know what the joke was there, but I know there was one. Oh, goodness me, indeed. Well, I figured it was like the joke was pal as in friend, and then NTSC as in that's the version. Of course, there's a user who's now called Nibble Jibble. Why would there not be? This is the kind of thing that happens on Hud's stream. I don't know if it... Surely that didn't already exist. That was made for that, right? But Almika, thank you so much for giving us up to Nibble Jibble. This is where we find out, like, the Nibbler Gibbler is actually, like, some sort of ancient hero from, like, Mesopotamian lore. The Nibbler Gibbler. The Gibbler. Meet the Gibblers. Family comedy coming to NBC. Sure. In a world where the nibbles have been gibbled, one man, one desire. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get me to the nibbles! Ah! I have been gibbled! One helicopter. Get in the chopper! With guns. Get down! More guns. Get down again! Coming to a cinema near you. This Christmas, it won't only be Santa nibbling the gibbles. So, to be fair, the whole radio voice guy with Arnold Schwarzenegger is absolutely taken from a Portuguese comedian called maybe Francis something? Marco, maybe? I can't remember their name. But to clarify, all of that was stolen. He sold tortillas by the corner store. Pablo Francisco, there you go. I see. I got all the signs just in the wrong order. Little tortilla boy. You know he shaves his huevos. Huevos splash you sexy. Ooh. Nibble the bells, jibble the bells. I want the bells, give me the bells. Nibble the bells, jibble the bells. All of the bells, give me the bells. Nib, nibble, jibble, jib, jibble, nibble, jib, nibble, jibble, jib, nibble, 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 jibble, nibble, 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 jibble. So easy. It writes itself. I mean, we gotta fill the time, right? Ugh. Can't you see he is man? Let me hear you applaud. He is more than a man. He's a shiny golden god. Nibble, 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 jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jib, nibble, 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 jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jib, nibble, jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jib, nibble, jib, nibble, jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jibble, nibble, jib. Oh gosh, I don't think you can say that on the internet, Harvey. That's a bit, you know. How many hits, my guy? Am I gonna die before Traveler goes off? I'm gonna do it again because I don't actually know if it went off. And I'm not taking the risk. Why is he moving further and further away? Four, 8, 9. Okay. Rude. Oh, I've got so many high potions. No problem at all. No, the border has not been fixed. I have not been graced the man to fix my border. Cough. Oh, it's been bad, and I assume it's gotten worse. I can try the fix again. I say the fix again. According to last time, everyone said it worked, so... but I wasn't. So, I think you have double audio now. But last time when I said that, everyone said they didn't have double audio. And when I did this, there was a triumphant hurrah that the audio was in sync again. Right. So we're in crit 9. I mean, the other thing was I literally like reset the console. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. It is nice. But you've got, like, your audio isn't... You're not getting double audio, right? Everything sounds fine for you, but it's still not better. I don't know. I mean, again, I can reset everything. But, I don't... Wait, hang on. Why is my... Oh, I'm looking at the game audio. I was like, why is my voice so quiet? I wasn't looking at the right theater. Oh no. Maybe there's an epidemic of people shutting down the heating in their buildings. I mean, I can reset everything again and see if that fixes the offset, but I have no idea what all the mess is. How it's happening, whatever. Something's unraveling and falling apart. Right, okay, so what's the traveler number again? 489. So I want to be about 250 before, which is 239. And I want to be at 239, a little bit forward here. So, oh, we've got tons of steps. So I want to be at 239, like here, like before that person catches me. But better to be ahead than be behind. So 239 is what I said. Okay, we're just gonna go and just do extra steps. I don't want to. It's not cool. Ooh. They went away. Let's go. Alright, let's go. This isn't really serious time, but I'm gonna focus on trying to do stuff. Alright. Okay. 3 chains, pretty good. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're well. No! Don't attack my friends! Paris is great. Love Paris. Love things. No! Okay. Let's get him. No, why is he running away? Come back, friend. Alright. Now it's time for some real spice. Some cinnamon toast crunch sugar spice latte. Cinnamon toast crunch is excellent. Okay, now. So 2162, 42, 63 MP to do 3 casts of bio. I think that's totally fine. 3 casts should be plenty. All right, here we go. No way. Did it do that much damage? Does she not have Reflect on? It's the only way that could have happened. I mean, she could have taken damage from Thing. It does do a lot of damage. Nah, it's just... No, as ever. But no. Just everything, no. Okay, so now I need to set up for need to set up for Ahriman. So I think I'll just do the full setup outside the room. So we'll wait for Reflex to wear off, and then we'll crack on. Ahriman should be fine. It's a really cool, fun fight now. Look at that Reflect one, though. Very newly. But yeah, that's if you get it right. If you get it wrong, the backup's still the same. It should be super doable. You just have to play well. And if it goes really south, then you could be struggling. But that shouldn't really ever be the case. All right, let's go. No chest. Sad. Come on, really? What gets really slow? Where's my remedies? Oh, there. Slow. Okay. We could wait it out though. Whatever. Okay, let's begin. I have no idea what the difference would be. I assume like what they're actually made up of, like so they will have to have a certain amount of some ingredient to be considered yogurt, and then what type I imagine is what else is there. Right. So first things first, get the girls in the crit. I guess the only other step is reflects. Okay. Wait. That's fine. So it's War Mage, then Headsman, then Swiftness 30. Okay, all good. And then just Swiftness 30 for Penalty. Okay, cool. So Balthier, Protect, Vaughn, Ash, Decoy, Vaughn. Lovely. So, cool. Alright, I think we're all good to take down Harryman. Actually, no, let's start the fight because I don't want to run out of decoy. Okay. Is it 2 fires each or 2 fires total? I might completely get this fight messed up. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Okay, I didn't see who was first as well. So, Pinello. Pinello first. Okay. Not good. Why are they being targeted? Oh, do I need to like cut their actions? Yeah. Are you kidding me? He is half a health point. This is perfect for this is why we have scraps, not of rust. Of course, a high potion will kill, but not of rust is style points. Okay, that didn't work. Which is the real one, because I actually want to win the fight. I assume it's that one over there. So you do the top one. You do the middle one. You do the bottom one. What? I don't want the girls to die. And the girls are definitely going to die. Where are you? Which one is shimmering? You're shimmering. It's you. No. No! Ridiculous. So angry. It's got toyed with. Love the daily yoga. Totally fine. No, it was really, I was just being a prick is what I was. That was the problem. Like, it's completely free. She already has bio. She's already had on LP. But if I had have not been an asshole, then I would have just taken them out immediately and we wouldn't have had to deal with all that stupidity at the end. That was just me showboating. And that's what you get. That's what you get when you showboat. Love that. The yoga's pretty cool. Oh, I don't actually need them. Half health. I guess it would be good if I did that. 841. 841. Being cool. So my dad did call me during the Ironman fight, so I'm going to call him back. So I actually am going to be muted this time. I'll be back when it started. I am now unmuted. Hello, everyone. Renegade, thank you for 2 months. No, that was my dad called, so I was ringing him back. It's one of those ones where, like, landlord said he's going to get in touch, so I assume if I, message him now, there won't be any update. Or if I call him, there won't be any update. So I assume it'll just be a wait-and-see job. I don't know at what time in the evening you would give up on having someone out to do a job. Probably already in most instances. Jeez. And then, will there be anything tomorrow? Alright, chops time. Borderman. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if nothing would be happening today. So here's the question, is what to do about dinner. So it's 5:45. We are 6 hours in. We've definitely got like at least 2 hours left of the run, surely, right? I don't actually know how far into the run this normally is. But do I wait until this run's done to eat? That would be quite late for dinner. I don't know. I'm sure I could order yogurt from somewhere. So do we do like a dinner pause maybe? Oh, I definitely don't want to eat while doing the run. I'm quite happy to be past that. Been there, done that. I'd rather just be able to stop and enjoy the food than munch while I play. Oh, you're not the wife. I just don't know how long's left of the run, you know? So like I could order in, and then when it arrives, did I run past? Oh, I'm an idiot. And then when it arrives, just pause. There are a lot of nasties left. It's fine to be like, oh, you're more than halfway through the run. Uh-huh. It really depends on what comes with that half of the run. Like, this is all the easy stuff. It's like we get good at Draclor, Sid, Fun, Rafflesia, Miserable, Daedalus, Fine, Tyrant, ugh, Shemazai. Come on, Great Crystal, what a absolute bore. Pharos, that's a slog, come on. Oh, Pharos is an effort. All of that, Sid 2. And then the Bahamut, we go back to Fun again. But yes, there is a sizable amount left. And it is cold in the room. Do you think I can order a draft excluder? If the Pharos was a boss rush, followed by the Bahamut being a boss rush, that'd be great. It is very, very unusual. I don't really remember how to navigate Dracula's laboratory, so this will be interesting. Oh, this is not right. We definitely don't do the elevator now, right? Do we do the elevator now? What? This is probably the place for the cutscene. Okay. Here we go. I do not remember how to get through here. Does anyone know how to navigate? Don't know Mika at all. I don't know where to go. This feels so wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't understand how. Where? What? Where's Harvey? Like, you can't go through these. These are obviously locked. Not that I even know. I didn't even know they had those. Unless it's this room here, and I'm just an idiot because I went in the first one. Ah, of course, I am an idiot. I love it. Dracula's laboratory. It's all fine. I know where I'm going now. I go out here, I hook a U-turn, I get into the elevator. It's all fine. And we hope the elevator doesn't open. If it doesn't, it's good. We're good. Now where do we go? How do I get to the last room? I don't think we go left anymore. Oh well, it's not here, so let's go left again, I guess. Fuck. This isn't the door you can go in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop running, why did I stop running? Why did I stop running? Why did I stop running? Shit. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I just need a room to get into and I don't know where to go. Oh, fuck. What room can I get into? I don't know the fucking map, man. I don't know what room I was just in. Like, do I go left or right? So I'm on the 68th floor. Yeah, I'm about to die in Draculor's laboratory. What do you call him? Because to go into the map, I have to press select, which means I have to let go of run, which means they've got a chance of hitting me. I last saved before the dungeon, but it's ridiculous. Whatever. I'd have to do, I don't even know, chops and all that stuff again. I really, really don't want to die here. It's ridiculous. I just can't believe I don't know where to go, and I can't believe I got completely bodied. And then when I went into a room, there's a stupid guard there. Like, why in the hell are there soldiers in these stupid rooms? I've never got so completely out of it in Dracula's in my life. No, I think I did too. I think. But yeah, even if I unpause, I don't know if people will be able to figure out where I am. I thought I did too. I can find out. Okay. Well, here we go. Right. So, doing the slow right. I'm watching the video. So I came out of the elevator, 68, and you turn left. I don't even know how to navigate the map. Yeah, so I've done left, and done the room. Then I went out of the room. And I went to the left room before the end. And then you turn left into the next room, which is room 6804. So I have done 2 on floor 68. And then I assume I was meant to go left again, maybe. But I can't remember. I don't know. But I know I went right because I can see that in the VOD. That's a dead end. You can't go that way. Right, so you go out of the second room and you go left, and there's a room right beside it. There's a corridor straight ahead, and there's a room on the right, and you can go through the hole, which I think is what you're meant to do. And if you go to the room in front of you, which is not what I went back. I went into the back room, 6813, which has got a soldier in it. Hang on. I'm way past that. I'm in. Right, I'll talk you through everything so far. So, leave the second room. No, I do a lot of back and forth, so there's a lot of not good information. So I leave the room. I turn right. I try to go right down that corridor. I realize I can't. So I turn back. So I'm now outside of the second bulkhead room. And then I've turned left. Then there's a door on the left. There's an open space on the left. And there's an open space straight in front. I went to the open space straight in front and turned right. Then turned left in the open space. And then there is a room in front of me. That I couldn't get into because I would die. Maybe. So then I went backwards 180 degrees. And then I went into a room where there's a soldier guy. So then I left that room, and this is where we're pretty much at now. And then I got bodied by 1,000 enemies. So then I headed back to where I was, into the new hole. And there's a new corridor, which has got a dead end. So then I got out of that dead end to where I am now. I don't think the Phoenix... Oh, Balthier's alive. Balthier is alive. So now I'm straight ahead in that corridor. But I don't know where that corridor is, and I don't understand how to read this map. But I'm in a corridor. It's got 2 red doors on either side of it. Oh, I think I might know where I am. I think I'm here. I think the elevator is behind me on the right. I think I'm heading... Hang on. Right. Okay. I haven't played the game in ages. I think I can I draw or something? Like, how do I make a note? I'm in this corridor that you can't see the cursor for. Hang on. Let me. Right. So I think I in this corridor here. So paused here, facing up. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. No, I think I'm like here at the top of this. Right, hang on. No, I need to know what the southwest room is. So, like, I think I'm where the top of this image is, right? So you're saying southwest room. Like this room? The one with the purple cog? So what we think is left, right, down a very long corridor, left into the room. Is that what we're thinking? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work. Right. So left. Here. Straight ahead. Down to the end. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I thought I got rid of the picture, but I very obviously didn't. Oh. This is we don't panic. I mean, I know what room I'm in. That doesn't mean I know how to get from here to the elevator. Now, I know what the elevator is. So I should be going outside, right, 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 left, straight ahead, right. Wait, left out of this room? You go the other way, so it's left, left, right? So you're saying, what's it? Left, left, all the way down to the corridor to the end, right. This is bulkhead 3. This is the third on the 68th floor. Doors get swapped. So left, left, down the corridor, at the end, you turn right, and you go straight ahead, then that's the elevator room, yeah? No problem. No problem. That did a lot of damage. Do you know why it did a lot of damage? Guess who didn't put the mirror meal back on? This guy. No! Literally don't give a shit. Oh, the armor again. Let's go. Oh, whoops. No problem. Facile, really. And so, thank you everyone for your support and assistance in getting through. What might be the trixiest part of the whole thing. Spellbind. Glad we were able to bind together. Like glue. It's so cold. Nah, I'll be grand. There's no way I'll get lost in Giravegan or Great Crystal. Impossible. Oh, I don't suppose anyone remembers my traveler number. I'm sure I wrote it down. $489? That doesn't seem right. Is it 489? Because if it's not 489, then I won't win this fight. Just as a as a mention. So I used it on the thing before the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have it. I might as well. I'll have a check anyway. Before this, that was here. $841. It's $841. Right. It's $841. So I want to 811 is where I want to go in. So, food? He probably will get dizzy, but he'll manage. Heating has not been fixed yet. No. Alright. I think we're ready to roll. 841. Okay.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Is he going to fire his gun? Or is he going to start walking? He's meant to walk. But I feel like he's not going to start walking. I feel like he's going to shoot his gun and kill me. Oh no, he's going to walk. Okay, he's going to walk. 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 He's walking. He's walking. He's walking. I'm gonna get shot. And they're all gonna die. They won't get the turn off. Oh, will they get the turn off? Will they get their turn off? Oh, do we win? Do we win? Do we win those? Whoa! Quite right. That's also true. A good lesson to learn. Jandals. Weird. Oh, sandals thongs. Is that what you mean? Or jandals? What you talking about? We're 2 hours ahead. Not. No. Nothing in yet. Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, cool, we're back. Whoop-de-whoop. This close to just using the camera microphone. It's just so tedious having to turn the interface. Plug in, plug out, plug in, plug out. It's just a misery, and it's really saddening. Here's what it is. So I said I have a sandwich should be coming in a couple, like hopefully a nice sandwich. Yeah, the side quests this marathon are really leaving a lot to be desired. If I'm honest. If there's no heat tomorrow, like, I might actually be in a position of I need to get somewhere where there is heat. It's like, it's really quite bad now, I'll be honest. Oh, the sandwich may have arrived. Yep, very much. So mad. Anyway, as I was saying, It's absolutely Baltic outside. It's completely freezing. Something, something, something. Well, you say I'm winning, but like... You may not have seen some of the rougher spots. But it's okay. Yeah. I think I said I want to get to my sandwich soon, so maybe we'll do Great Crystal, and then before we'll do a pause at Shemazai, and I'll eat my food then, and then we'll get on to the rest. Oh, just having had the door open has made it really bad. Oh. You best believe it. Garlic! Live that garlic life. I have a blanket, yeah. Haven't especially needed it. It's not been too bad. Relevant, you say? Oh, for goodness sake. What have we got to work with? You gonna eat that garlic. It's truly a beautiful art piece, really. I thought I was on a different screen from what I am. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. I'm not actually entirely convinced I know where I am. But hopefully this is Waystone 3. Well, that's a relief. Alright, let's get set up. Lovely. Yeah, it's been challenging to say the least. But that's what we've been dealing with, yeah. It's been like a good bit out, and then it's been okay, but well, it is what it is. We're doing what we can. And the good news is we only have 2 dungeons left. Bad news is one of them is like an hour long. Well, not necessarily. How long? Actually, maybe it's an hour for both of them combined. Maybe that's what it is. Does anyone know how long? Is it 40 minutes for Rid Arena and 20 minutes for Bahamut? Something like that? My happy place is being in a house that has a working boiler and warm water, so that when I want to shower, I don't have to heat water up in a kettle and put it in a basin and scrub my body. It's the small things in life that really make the difference. But that's something that would really add up for me. Yeah, they really accept the grandiose nature of everything super well. Alright, anyway, like I said, my sandwich is here, so I'm going to go eat that, and then I'll come back. And we'll carry on with that. So I will be back shortly. Boop. Oh, the music stops when you do that. I'll keep the music on. Delicious. Woo! Oh, cough's not delicious. Right, let's go. Let's go make magic happen. Boom. What are we doing? Need more heat. That's so cool. Alright. Ooh. A nice Italian BMT. Actually, I think I'll get the blanket when we fly to Rittering Cataract. Wait, magicry. Thank you. Okay. To the leading banger. Let's get some essentials. So we got 25 Phoenix Downs. Nice. Gold needles. Some of those. A couple of extra remedies. Vaccine were good. And the rest on X pots. 40 X pots. Okay. Let's go 30 X potions. $35. There we go. 35 X potions, 35 Phoenix Downs. 4 Ritterina. That's so many. Thanks very much, Nerixit. Me too. Me too. Goodness me indeed. Alright, I think we're in as good a position as we're going to be in. Nah. Still nothing on the heating being fixed. Phone call with the landlord earlier today. Said they get it sorted, but no idea as to when. So things are, how you might say, not great. It really has, yeah. But that's okay. All right. Hello. Yeah, I mean, we really have genuinely, like, I'm really sorry. We've tried a lot, and it's been a lot to get stuff sorted. And some of it's really, I don't even know. Some of it just isn't working for no reason. But here we are, doing our best. But yeah, I'll reset stuff. I'll try and get things sorted for 13, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it is something like that. So yeah, the mic thing is actually something that can be sorted just by unplugging and plugging the audio interface back in. But yeah, the game audio, I just don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Very sadly. It's all good though. We're getting there. Wait, what? What am I missing? Hello there, friend. I mean, there's always a chance. Of course, of course. No, don't target Fran. Okay. Not expecting this to do anything. Yeah. Remedy? Cool. What? No, dudes. No, 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 no. It fucking said immobilize. Come on. Don't do this. I think 10's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to run, maybe not so much fun to watch. It's a lot of fun to play, I find. Thanks, Fantasies. Thank you. It's our best friend. It is true. Music is very vibey or peaceful. I like that. I think it's because it literally does take forever to get through. I'm one short here. Still get across the bridge. Very nice. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So here we need to get 27 total. Nope. $24. $27. No, you ball bag. Wait, why wasn't Pinello immobilized? The ever-living hell. Did she get health or something? Uh-oh. No. No. I fucking hate everything. Fuck off. Come on, man. Stop being a complete twat. Fucking hell. Just lay off the shit. Bollocks and damn, man. No, no, no. Go. Yeah, I know. I know Tinker's Hut. There's sadly not really anything that can be done. We've tried a number of things to fix it all, but either it goes back and forth or gets better and worse, and a lot of that kind of stuff. Tell you what, let me... see if I can do something for the end of this wee bit here. Whoa. That might sort it. But I think it's only been a temporary thing just to reset it, but we'll see. Do let me know. Alright, let's crack on. This particular time... I am using an emulator. Small Jack is amazing. He did us really, really proud. And I do mean really proud. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. He actually shouldn't finish earlier. There are at least 2 reasons why he is. One of them is I took 20 minutes to have dinner. I'm fucked. Fucking knew it as well. I don't know why fucking sleep didn't fucking work, but that's stupid. What else has got? Does Fran have sleep by any chance? Yeah, that's very kind of you to say, thanks. Is that missing? How interesting. Why would that be, I wonder? Redis is closed. He's gonna die, but that's fine. Cool. Stupid. Stupid game. Yeah, we'll leave that out. Question is, can I refill my MP enough to keep him asleep? And I think the answer is no. Was it every 2 rounds or so you class asleep? Or in this case, as soon as you get enough MP to use it? Alright, we might win. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, okay. Sounds like there's a family screaming at each other next door. This is not good. Not good on TV. This run has been terrible, but outside of that, doing good. Today's been alright. Sadly, it looks like I will not be having the heating sorted today, so hopefully it will get sorted tomorrow. And the weather has been very cold today. Me also. But it's... Ugh. Fine. You work with what you got. Alright, let's roll. Thank you very much indeed. I really hate that you can't despawn those. Potentially. Just the audio interface dying again, as it does. No big deal. It's whatever. Alright, let's get ourselves set up for party time. The way life hits you. It's all good. Okay. Okay. Petrify, reflects on everyone, blah blah blah, float on everyone, and let's go. Oh, I'm an idiot, but it's okay. It's actually gonna work out fine. 11 was great, King Cox, really good. Redis comes back just as he's gonna die to Quake Jim. Because he's not floating anymore, by the looks of it. Or maybe his float runs like quicker than others. But anyway. Oh, he doesn't die. Amazing. Okay, we win. I think. Pretty sure it's good. Okay. Cute. Fun. That's nice. All right, 4 fights to go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay.
Hear me, boss. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Well, I reset the whole system, so if it's still desync, there's pretty much nothing I can do now. I am sorry. Yeah, I thought that would happen. That's really fucking shite, is what that is.
Wake and die!
Alright, no problem. How do you test IQ these days? There are a multitude of tests that you can do that of all varying degrees of success and reliability. No. Honestly, IQ tests are not something that are generally like an industry standard thing or anything like that. Or like something you would get all into. I think the main thing it really comes to is that the things that IQ measures, yeah, it's kind of like they're unreliable, and it's not like exact knowledge or anything it tests. I don't really know how to describe while also trying to win this fight. They're just unreliable. The tests don't prove anything. They're like indicative of fuck you fucking scum. Hi, just let me win this fucking fight because this is fucked up. So we got a rough answer kind of thing. So it's difficult because it doesn't test actual intelligence. And you get different results. And there are lots of different tests and quizzes and things, and you'll get different results of different ones. That fight was remarkably clean for what it was. So you can gauge someone's knowledge and understanding of a particular thing with factual based questions. So if you wanted to gauge someone's mathematical intelligence, if you wanted to gauge someone's literary intelligence, you would do that with specific targeted questions. An IQ test is not targeted at specific knowledge. It's like suggestive intelligence, indicative intelligence. Oops. But of course, you can just separate knowledge from intelligence if you want, and then it actually tells you intelligence. But it's just such a... But also, I don't think, like... I don't know if IQ tests are valued in other places. I know that in America, it comes up now and again. Well, it's not even necessarily common sense. Like, you're never going to get an IQ test that says, if there's a red light, should you cross the road? Like, that wouldn't be seen as, like, valuable data for an IQ test. I don't even know, like, what data you would be able to present about someone based on an IQ test. I don't know. I don't know nearly enough about it. But I know... It's wishy-washy.
Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
Oh, he's got reflect on. I am an idiot. It's fine. No problem.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
I'll explain all in a bit, but it's all smoke and artifice, lies and deceit. fact that Dracula was the worst part. Can you believe it? Sid 2, fine. Sid 1, fine. Final 3, fine. What happened? Getting lost in the stupid laboratory is what wrecked the run. Not like, you know, forget all the literal, the really hard stuff. Like, never mind any of that. So, sorry I was so quiet. It's 12's a hard game, and you don't want to die in the final 3 bosses. I'll take that. So obviously not a great run, but like, again, haven't done this in a long time. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. We've just started the stream. Hey guys, welcome to my Final Fantasy 1-16 speedrun marathon. I thought it would be really ambitious to try and beat 16 games in a row. So that was just my warm-up practice for my warm-up practice for 12. Now we can do the real thing. What's up? Hey guys, thanks for the raid. I was Sonic Ball Jump, the video game. Alright. Well, we've just, as you can see from the live split timer, we've just started, and everything's working great, so we can feel good about that. Do I even have notes for FF13? Do I even have notes? What are they? Updated 2023. Cool. Let's do it. Son of a...
Can we fly?
Well, so here, genuinely, I used to watch Big John do that quite often. And it's super chill, and if you've got someone who's... can match the...
Look, Bahamut's glass hair rings are stopping.
the interest and vibe and energy of what's happening and play it out, it's super fun.
Fine. As soon as the Strauss rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly.
But thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. Thank you for throwing the shout out. I'm gonna guess. I don't even. I'll just let it be.
I'll see what I can do.
I assume we all know what we're doing at this point. So let's finally add that Legacy 1. Boop. This is now correct.
Civil war would take us all. I understand.
And it's time for 13.